So far in the Junior Grand Prix 2019, we've seen some extraordinary performances. In men, week 1, Yuma Kageyama of Japan demonstrated power and skill in producing 2 quads and taking the men's title by 34 points. Then, last week, his colleague Shun Sato of Japan delivered 3 quads and won his event by 14 points. Is there more to come from Japan this week? In ladies, week 1 in Courchevel saw Kamila Valieva, another Russian ice princess, deliver a strong quad toe loop and beautiful quality in all other aspects, just breaking the 200-point mark, making us to believe, well, here we go again. But then, last week in Lake Placid, Elisa Liu of the United States in so much as said, hold on, I have something to say about this, as she delivered not only a quad lutz, but also a triple axel, earning the season high of 208 points in breaking the Japanese and Russian 5-year dominance of the Ladies Junior Grand Prix. In dance, Avonlea Nguyen and Vadim Kosnik of the United States were spectacular in the free dance with superior quality in earning 170 points. And in pairs, Apollinaria Panthalova and Dmitry Rilov of Russia laid down extraordinary pair elements in dominating their event by 15 points. Hello everyone, welcome to week 3 of the Junior Grand Prix. I'm your host Ted Barden, coming to you from Riga, Latvia. Well, as you saw in our opening, this might be the best start to the Junior Grand Prix season in several years. So, what can we expect here in Riga? In ladies, we have week 1 bronze medalist Maya Kromek of Russia, and 2 ladies who earned bronze medals last season on the Junior Grand Prix in Hyein Lee from Korea and Ryeon Sumiyoshi of Japan, and maybe a few surprises from a number of other new and skilled competitors. In men, we have the seasoned and experienced Junior Grand Prix medalist Joseph Fan of Canada and Andrew Torgashev of the United States, who will go up against a very young Russian phenom in Daniel Samsonov. Will experience win out or fresh energy surge to the top? It's week 3, live from Riga, Latvia, and the road to Torino continues, providing twists and turns as the competition heats up. And it all starts right now. Hello everyone, welcome to week 3, day 2 here in Riga, Latvia. Ladies free program coming right up in just a few moments. Beautiful shot of the river running through the middle of Riga out to the Baltic Sea. I'm going to look at the Volvo Ice Sports Arena. As I mentioned earlier, the only facility that has 2 arenas under one roof, and its host here for the 3rd time to the Junior Grand Prix event, 2014, 2016, and now here in 2019.
The following competitors may now take the ice for your warm-up. From Ireland, Elizabeth GOLDING. From Denmark, Catharina Victoria Petersen. From Great Britain, Genevieve SOMERVILLE. From Latvia, Anastasija KONGA. From Cyprus, Ekaterina LUNEVA. From
and there's the
Prix,
judging panel for
Elizabeth
the ladies free program.
VOULGARI.
And the technical panel. Had a look at the starting order for the event. And just a reminder for tomorrow's schedule, the men will take to the ice for their free skating at 12:45 tomorrow afternoon here in Riga. And we'll conclude the week with the free dance at 16:30 tomorrow afternoon. The road to Torino takes us through Chelyabinsk, Russia next week, September 12th, 14th, then on to Gdansk, Poland, September 19th to 21st, Zagreb, Croatia, September 26th to 28th, and then we will complete the Junior Grand Prix 2019 in the beautiful area of Enna, Italy, October 3rd to 5th. Don't forget, Grand Prix final, Junior and Senior, Torino, Italy, December 5 to 8. And there's a look at the start order for Group 1, just finishing up the warm-up.
There is 1 minute left in this warm-up. Ladies, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. First to skate, representing Ireland. Please welcome Elizabeth Golding.
Well, in her second Junior Grand Prix season, Elizabeth, born in Moscow, 34.93 personal best in the short program, earning that last season, skating her free program to a selection of music from Two Steps from Hell.
Elizabeth GOLDING IRL.
Well, look for Elizabeth. That fatigue halfway through the program started to creep in a little bit. But at the beginning of our replays, I want to show you the back edge on the double axel. So important to be balanced. And you'll see her struggle to try to get her balance before she stepped up. She set it here, and then she's waiting, and resetting, and then tries to get up in the double axel. It doesn't lift high enough because it's quite a long back edge there. We'll look at another one in a second. Here's the triple salto. Great lift, good height. Yeah, under rotated, but stood up, so good work. Here's the double axel again, shorter edge, down and up, better chance at landing that. That back outside edge was stronger, not as long. Skaters really need to learn to do back outside edges as they step towards the jumps, and it's used to be in figures. It's not taught very often anymore. Such an important component to getting into a jump. Here's double flip into a double salto. Just tired at that time, just a little bit too far forward, and you'll see on this double loop again, just didn't go up, and the leg was a little bit fatigued. Free leg didn't get back quick enough. Double lutz, this was a bit better. Still a little wobbly on the landing, just tired, and it's not easy to execute those jumps when your muscles don't fire as quickly as you would like them to. But she's a strong jumper. She can get in the air very nicely. Pretty good position. Lots of conditioning, lots of run-throughs needed.
Hi, Dad.
And she's got some good jump mechanics. Strong, very strong. Elizabeth keeps working hard. Those triples will come in time.
Elizabeth GOLDING from Ireland has earned in the
The free program scores for Elizabeth 48.74. She's the first skater out in this event. The total competition score
71.46.
71.46.
First place. Next to skate representing Denmark. Please welcome Catharina Victoria Pedersen.
Well, the first Junior Grand Prix season for Ekaterina's second event. She's 14 years old, competed week 1 in Courchevel. She's skating a free program to Ekaterina.
Katarina Victoria Petersen, Denmark.
Well, Katarina is a very good skater, great technician. She's a jumper. They didn't all work perfectly, but she's got the great mechanics, good timing, good knees. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Watch this triple toe, double toe, down on the knee, straight up, all the way. Free leg back, double toe. Boy, nice start. Triple lutz. This looked really nice. Straight back up on a lean. Just not enough on top of the foot to be able to stand up. Here's another triple toe loop. Natural rhythm, good timing, soft knees. Triple salchow. Ruler, and then a double salchow. Stretching the free leg a little bit more, hands and arms, just a little tidying up the positions, which are the framework for how a judge or the audience see you. Because you can do nice jumps, as that double axel double toe was, but does that look nice overall in the full package? Look at that camel spin. That's just beautiful. Forward outside edge, small circles, a little bit on the flat there. She really has a lot of nice qualities. Now it's just hard work. Thousands of hours and finding out what you're capable of. Fixing the small little details. There isn't anything too small not to work on.
Scores, please. Katarina Victoria Petersen from Denmark. Hazard in the
Season's
free
best, 68.71. That puts her first in the free program.
1 point, which is a new
Total competition
season's
score.
best. Her total competition score is 95.07 points.
95.07.
In first
She's currently
place.
overall in first place.
Next to skate, representing Great Britain, please welcome Genevieve Somerville.
Second Junior Grand Prix season for Genevieve, born in Nottingham, coached by David Hartley, and choreographed by Yi Bing Mok. Skating to Caruso, performed by Laura Fabian.
Dove il mare luccica e dove tira forte il vento, su una vecchia terrazza davanti al golfo di Sorrento. Un uomo abbraccia una ragazza dopo che aveva pianto, poi si schiarisce la voce e ricomincia il canto. Te voglio bene, sai, ma tanto bene, sai, è una catena ormai che scioglie il sangue di te. Vide le luci in mezzo al mare e sono i notti là in America, erano solo le lampade e bianche scie di un'elica. Senti il dolore nella musica, si alzò dal piano forte, ma quando vide uscire la luna dalle nuvole gli sembrò più dolce anche la morte. Poi guardo negli occhi la ragazza
Genevieve Somerville, Great Britain.
Well, that was a good effort by Genevieve. She rotated her jumps better this evening than in the short program. They're still under-rotated, in some cases downgraded, but the mechanics are starting to improve. There's the double axel off the top. You can see the legs are bent in the air, slower rotation, harder to get around, but she stood up on a lot more. There's the triple flip. That will be a downgrade, but on one foot, so good work there. Here's the ruler into a triple salchow. Again, it'll be downgraded, but on one foot. So she's learning to land right on top of that 1 foot, the landing foot. Again, the same situation there. That'll be downgraded as well, but it's getting better. A little quicker, a little straighter. Needs still a lot more, making sure those knees aren't bent in the air. So important. Straight and strong as you fly.
Hi everyone in the office. Thank you.
Scores, please. Genevieve Somerville from Great Britain has earned in the free skating.
Well, 58.27 for Genevieve. That puts her currently into second place.
Score is 90.35, and she's currently in second place. Next to skate, representing Latvia, please welcome Anastasija KONGA.
Well, for Anastasija, 14 years old, this is her first Junior Grand Prix season, born right here in Riga, skating in front of friends and family. Skating her free program this evening, the soundtrack of Alice in Wonderland.
run, but they did. The Cheshire cat smiled, but when you tell brave practice, was the hardest he the best rabbit seems to call your name. You're late, so it's time to move. Oh, Alice, you know it's your fate. Tick tock, no time to lose. Did the mushrooms make you grow? Did the flowers say hello? Tweedledum, tweedledee, can't sing a song for me. Did you like your run, but they did. The Cheshire cat smile, no way you tell brave practice. Was the hardest he the best? Did you do as the queen asked? Did you see through the looking glass? The rabbit seems to call your name. You're late, so it's time to move. Oh, Alice, you know it's your fate. Tick tock, no time to lose.
Anastasija Konga, Latvia.
Well, nice work by Anastasija in front of friends and family here. Now, the axles didn't work tonight. Those took a day off, but the rest of the elements, nicely done. Turn those triples consistently throughout the program. And for the most part, right on top of her landing foot. Well, let's take a look at some of them. Here's the loop jump, little choctaw beforehand, straight down and up. On top. Nice. Under rotated in the judging system, but not downgraded. That's good. There's a triple toe. Ruler. Double flip. Okay. On top of her game. Another triple toe loop. No problem. Double toe, hands over the head. And the triple sow cow all the way around. Had good height on that. Now, more flow and speed on the landing. Really important that they don't end up standing still on the landing. You want to have lots of speed and flow, running edge on that landing. That's quality. That's positive GOEs. That's what the top skaters have. But good stage of development here. She's starting to turn the triples. She's nice and straight and tight and quick in the air. A little bit more speed coming into the jump and going out of the jump is going to boost those quality scores for sure. But nice work here tonight at home for Anastasija.
Scores, please. Anastasija Konga from Latvia has earned in the free skating.
Free program score for Anastasija, 64.61. That's second in the free program so far.
Your total competition score.
And with a total competition score,
95.66.
Anastasija takes over first place. And there's a look at the top four skaters so far.
Next to state, representing Cyprus, please welcome Ekaterina Luneva.
Well, Catharina, it's her first Junior Grand Prix season. She's 15 years old, 32nd in the short program, born in Moscow.
Ekaterina Luneva, Cyprus.
Well, Ekaterina is at the development stage of learning to apply the triple jumps in the program, and she turned them, which is good. A lot of under-rotated jumps, no question. And as she gains a little bit more confidence, speed is going to be a great friend to her. Helps you into and out of those jumps. Got a little slow. There's the triple flip, so that was pretty good. That's under-rotated in the judging system, but you can see she turned it nicely. There's the double axel, triple salchow. She was on a lean there, had to go down, but most of the jumps have an under-rotation, slight, some downgraded, but the mechanics of getting into rotation, it's all there for her. Just not quick enough, maybe not high enough, certainly not fast enough, because they're quite slow. It's always a challenge for the coaches to determine, should I teach their difficult elements faster, which will be a little scarier for them, or slower so they get confidence and then add speed later. And when you do the slower first and speed later, sometimes the skaters don't actually go faster. So in the end you lose. But it's a difficult call. You see the best jumpers are quite quick, quite fast and over the ice. They use that momentum to make the jump easier. But easy to talk about, not easy to do.
Scores, please. Ekaterina LUNEVA
Free program scores for Ekaterina.
In the free skating.
47.95. That's fifth in the free program with a total competition score 79.91, and that puts Ekaterina currently into fourth place.
Next to skate, representing Greece, please welcome Elisavet VOULGARI.
Second Junior Grand Prix season for Elisavet. 17 years old, coached by Oksana Potakova. 2050.07 personal best in the free program, and she's skating tonight here in Riga to Carmen by Georges Bizet.
Elisavet VOULGARI, Greece.
Well, working on trying to get these jumps all the way around. Here's a look at the triple loop. Started out pretty well. It'll be downgraded. Once again, rotation position. Watch to see if the legs are tight. That was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. Didn't get all the way around, not high enough. There's a split jump right up into double flip. Free leg quite high, but that's okay for the double. But on a triple or a double axel, you're going to need those legs to be really tight. And you can see just as slow in rotation. And to get all the way around, you need to be very quick. It's not long that you're in the air, maybe 0.5 seconds or 5/100ths of a second you're in the air, so you don't have much time to turn.
Scores, please. Elizabeth VOULGARI from Greece has earned in the free skating
42.68 pre-program score for Elizabeth. That puts her sixth in the pre-program. The total competition score of 65.55. Elizabeth will be sixth overall at this point.
The following competitors may now take the ice for your warm-up. From Uzbekistan, Darya SVOBODINA. From Germany, Elodie EUDINE. From Republic of South Africa, Gian-Quen ISAACS. From Israel, Ivetta BERKOVICH. From Hong Kong,
There's a look at the standings so far after one group of ladies.
Norway,
Second group on the ice.
Caroline RISA Gomez. Ladies, there is 1 minute left in this warm-up. Ladies, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing Uzbekistan. Please welcome Darya SVOBODINA.
Well, Darya is 14 years old, 29th after the short program. Skating tonight to The Winner Takes It All by ABBA.
About things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more race to play. The winner takes it all. The loser standing small beside the victory. That's a destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home. Thinking I'd be strong there, but I was a fool, laying by the rules. The gods make wrong with ice, their minds as cold as ice, and someone way down here loses someone dear. The winner takes it all. The loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? But tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judges will decide the likes of me alive. Spectators of the show always If it makes you feel sad, and I understand, you've come to shake my hand.
Darya SVOBODINA Uzbekistan.
Well, with Darya, it's a good example of a skater who's got all the doubles, nice job with the doubles, and entering the world of triples. And so when you are beginning to put those into the program in competition, it's a new learning experience. Here's the Salchow, pretty straight and pretty tight in the air. I think the foot was all the way around, a little under-rotated in the system. That's okay. Here's the double axel. And just a little bit off, but keeps her weight right on top of her skate on the landing. Does a double toe loop after that. Look at this layback. Nice stretch, free leg, side position. Here's the back position. Grabs the skate, the hair cutter, level 3. Layback spin. A little bit later, double lutz all the way, double toe. Nice. When she gains a little bit more strength and the use of speed and tightens up in the air, those doubles will have a really good shot at being nice triples. It's just part of the development stage where Darya is at the moment, and a number of skaters are. The quicker that you can get into triple jumps when they're younger, the more natural it will feel for them. Won't fear them, and they'll have them before they grow. It's just a little easier for their development.
Darya SVOBODINA from Uzbekistan has earned in the free skating
53.65 for Darya. That's 4th in the free program.
Her total competition
Has a total competition score of 86.56. That'll move Darya overall into 4th place.
Next to skate, representing Germany, please welcome Elodie EUDINE.
First Junior Grand Prix season for Elodie. She's 18 years old, 27th after the short program, born in Paris. She's coached by Mélène and Daniel Wende. 43 point skating tonight. Sorry, to Papa, can you hear me?
Papa, please forgive me. Try to understand me. Papa, don't you know I had no choice? I remember everything you taught me, every book I've ever read. Can all the words and all the books help me to face what lies ahead? The trees are so much taller, and the moon is twice as lonely, and the stars are half as bright. Papa, how I miss you, kissing me
Elodie EUDINE, Germany.
Well, you can see the disappointment on her face coming off the ice because she popped most of her jumps that she had planned for triples. Here's a look right off the top, the triple toe loop. So you can see she gets enough height. She's relatively tight in the air, but has to step out. Watch here, the feet finally in tight, but legs aren't really tight enough. They've got to be squeezed, close the gap between the knees, and gonna spin faster. Here's the triple salchow. And you can see the height, but she wasn't right on top. She was on a lean and then collapsed. So then the double axel, and she snaps this up pretty good, pretty quick here, free legs and arms, pulled right up all the way around. Good. So you can see that she can do it. We didn't show all the pop jumps. Here's a double salchow, Euler, and then another double salchow. Going for an axle near the end of the program. Watch her skid, slide that blade, just pop that into a single axle, then lay back. Certainly a strong skater and good speed coming into most of those elements, but you've got to pull the trigger and turn. The acquisition of rotational comfort, really learning to turn not only in a spin when you're standing on the ice, but more importantly in the air. One of the most important skills to learn early on.
Elodie EUDINE from Germany has earned in the free skating 60.80
for third in the free program,
score 95.53
with a 95.63 for the competition. That 53, pardon me, that puts Elodie currently into second place.
Next to skate, representing Republic of South Africa. Please welcome Gian-Quen ISAACS.
Gian-Quen, second Junior Grand Prix season, born in Cape Town. 14 years old. Personal best 36.62 in the free program, skating to My Immortal by Ben Moody.
Still lingers here, and it
Gian-Quen ISAACS Republic of South Africa.
Well, this is a really good example of a young lady using speed and momentum to help her through the jumps. She carried good momentum into the takeoffs and made the jump a lot physically easier, and she was able to, even if she was a bit tired, able to get these done. Look at the triple toe loop, good speed coming in on an angle, but keeps the hands away from the ice and fights that off, gets it done. Triple salchow, good speed coming here, takes that momentum right up into the air, carries a little momentum on the landing, up into the double salchow. Nice, watch this double axel, this takes off deep knee bend and flies off the end of that edge, covers a lot of ice. And triple salchow here is on a lean too far and not over top of her blade for sure. On the heel you can see she slipped out. Here's the double flip, double toe. Strong, can get airborne very nicely. Look at this flying sit, nice. Then the last jump, good speed up into a beautiful double Lutz. Good quality, nice. Layback spin to end it. You want the momentum and the timing to be the energy of the jump and not your muscles. Pick up some speed, use that speed. You don't have to do too much physically, it's the timing that's really important and holding a tight air position. Nice smile. Saying hi to everybody back home, South Africa. Welcome them in to watching the broadcast, following the Junior Grand Prix, and in this case, somebody very special for them.
Scores, please. Gian-Quen ISAACS
So here are the
Republic
free program
of
scores for
South Africa has
Gian-Quen.
earned in the free skating
67.56 at second in the free program so far. And she has a
Your
total competition score
is
of 101.01.
And
She looks pretty pleased with that. She said, wow, that's good. Did a very nice job here. Good athlete.
Next to skate, representing Israel, please welcome Ivetta Berkovich.
Ivetta, born in Ukraine, age 13. She skates in Israel. She does all her training there. It's quite a story. The skating club back home watching her here tonight in Riga. Skating Perfect Symphony performed by Ed Sheeran.
I found a love for me. Well, darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. Well, I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. Well, I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. Kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time, darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling. You look perfect tonight.
Sei la mia donna, la forza delle onde del mare. Cogli i miei sogni, i miei segreti, molto di più. Spero che un giorno l'amore che ci ha accompagnato diventi casa, la mia famiglia diventi noi. Siamo sempre bambini, ma nulla è impossibile. Stavolta non ti lascerò. Mi baci piano ed io torno ad esistere e nel tuo sguardo crescerò. Ballo con te nell'oscurità, stretti forte poi a piedi lunghi noi, dentro la nostra musica. Ho creduto sempre in noi, perché sei un angelo e io ti ho aspettato quanto ti ho aspettato, perché tu stasera sei perfetta per me.
Ivetta Berkowicz, Israel.
Well, before we talk about her skating, let's talk about her leadership. This young lady is homegrown in Israel, learned to skate in Israel, trains in Israel, and is an inspiration, maybe even a hero to the next generation of Israeli skaters who will live there and train there. So, wonderful story, inspirational, and it shows it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters where you want to go. And this young lady wants to go around the world and skate. And she's a good athlete. Look at this triple salchow, nice and high, up into a single loop. But watch the triple loop here. Traveling 3 turns, watch that knee go down and up. Nice, good job. A little under rotated, and there'll be some under rotations and downgrades. But the basic mechanics, look at the triple flip, that will be downgraded, but good height. Just not tight enough in the air. A little loose on rotation. You can see that free leg, how slow it is coming out. Once she masters that, gets the feet together, she'll rotate very quickly, and all those triples will be no problem. There's double lutz, double loop. This triple salchow, we downgraded at the end on the lean, but she still stands up. You can see she's got a great sense of where she's at, gets the foot down, and hangs on to those landings. And hopefully the next group of young ladies in Israel watching her here as they're back home aspire to be on the Junior Grand Prix and on the Senior Grand Prix, train, live in Israel. Nice story, nice skater.
Scores, please.
Бочка, привет.
Ivetta Berkowicz from Israel has
Well, the free program scores for
skating
Ivetta
72.73.
That's first in the free program. Good for her so far, and with a total competition score of 110.94. Ivetta Berkowicz of Brazil is currently in first place.
Теперь мы
And there's the smile.
Next skate, representing Hong Kong. Please welcome Tsin Nam Nicole Chan.
Tsin Nam, born in Hong Kong, 16 years old, 28th after the short program, 59.14 personal best in the free program. She's skating here tonight in Riga, week 3 of the Junior Grand Prix to Don't Cry For Me, Argentina, from Ivetta.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. All through my wild days, my mad existence, I kept my promise. Don't keep your distance. Have I said too much? There's nothing more I can think of to say to you. But all you have to do is look at me to know that every word is
Tsin Nam Nicole Chan, Hong Kong.
Well, let's take a look. Here's the double axel right at the top of the program. Good speed coming in all the way around. Not tight in the air, not efficient rotation, but strong enough to get high enough to get all the way around. Here's the double flip, hands over the head, ruler, double salchow. Okay, hangs on to that. nice layback, good stretch, turned out free foot, side position. Turns the upper body back, straight back, grabs the blade, uses the strength. Not easy to get that leg up. Pull it all the way up over the head to get that feature. So that was well done. Level 4 layback spin. Nice double loop with the hands over the head near the end of the program. And one more double flip. But again, like many of the ladies, in order to get in those multiple rotational jumps, you need to pull in tight. Get those legs crossed, the feet crossed, tight, straight, strong legs, and you'll rotate very quickly. Everything will be possible at that point.
Scores, please. Tsin Nicole Chen from Hong Kong has earned in the free skating
58.56 for the free program.
6 points. Her total competition score 92.11
And a competition score of 92.11
sixth place.
Her currently into 6th place overall.
Next to skate, representing Norway. Please welcome Mia Caroline Risa Gomez.
Well, Mia is just 13 years old, 30th after the short program, born in Mexico City, coached by Sarah Pearl, skating to Mary Poppins.
Dream or reminisce, wondering where to find what you truly miss. Well, maybe all those things that you love so are waiting in the place where the lost things go. Memories you've shared, gone for good you feared. They're all around you still, though they've disappeared. Nothing's really left or lost without a trace. Nothing's gone forever, only out of place. Some people like to splash and play. Can you imagine that? And take a seaside holiday. Can you imagine that? Too much glee leaves rings around the brain. Take that joy and send it down the drain. Some people like to laugh at life and giggle through the day. They think the world's a brand new shiny toy. And if while dreaming in the clouds they fall and go splat, although they're down and bent in half, they brush right off and start to laugh. Can you imagine that?
Mia Caroline RISA Gomez, Norway.
Let's take a look at some of the elements here. There's a nice triple salchow right off the top of the program. Into a double toe loop. She's nice and tight in the air. Rotated really quickly. Here's another one, traveling 3 turns, free leg up. See? Nice and straight and tight. Look how fast you rotate. Double axel. That slipped on the takeoff edge, but she turned that into kind of an ruler, and then, well, didn't all work. But she was trying to make it work. Here's the double axel after that. That was nice. And some of the steps near the end of the program.
Scores, please. Mia Caroline RISA Gomez from Norway.
Free program scores for Mia.
In the free skating.
64.24. That's 5th in the free program so far.
4 points. Your total
The competition score of 96.37, and that puts her currently in 3rd place overall. 4 more groups of ladies to skate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue competition after ice resurfacing. Sacensību turpinājums pēc ledus laukuma sagatavošanas.
And there's a look at the standings so far after 2 groups of ladies. Well, once again, we're going to send you back in time to a moment just last season where history was made by a little lady, Alexandra Tusova of Russia, 2018 in Kaunas, Lithuania. First quad lats ever landed in the junior category. Take a look. Enjoy.
Alexandra Trusova from Russia.
Alexandra Trusova, 14 years old, born in Ryazan, 2nd Junior Grand Prix season. She's coached by Ekaterina Tuperedzi, Sergei Dudikov, choreographed by Danielle Gleikenkaus.
Alexandra Trusova, Russia, Russia.
Oh, what do you say? We just saw history. What I love about this young lady is she's fueled internally with just determination to overcome anything that was in her way, whether it's her own mistake or something, come back. She took a hard fall in that quad toe. How many would go back down the ice and risk that? Not a risk for her. That's just determination to prove to herself and to everyone else. The other one was just simply a mistake. Let me fix it right now, and she did. Okay, here we go. Here's history. Quad lats opening the program. It is the system, as a little under-rotated. Spectacular. Now here's the quad toe. Let's watch. Has a hard fall on this. We'll take a look at the skates. Yeah, she was really wide in her feet on the takeoff and outside the circle. Let's take a look at that. Watch the feet. Look how wide they are and going up in the air. It's not tight like they normally are for her. She was outside the circle as well. Comes back down the ice, says, okay, let me just fix that up right now. There it is. Nice and tight, quickly, and then up into the triple toe loop. Triple lats, triple toe. Watch how fast she goes off right there. She's on the ice for a hundredth of a second on that triple lats, landing right up into the triple loop. Here's right back down the ice. Another triple lats. Boiler. Triple Salchow. I think she gets her joy in life just from the feeling of the jumps. There's the triple flip. Just remarkable and special, and we're privileged to see it. She's pleased, but she's not totally pleased. She wanted it perfect. And she's charming. Almost a shy smile.
The scores, please.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores. I think they're going to be pretty big.
Alexandra Trusova from Russia has earned
146.70 for the free program only. That's first.
Her
total competition score, 221.44. That is the largest, I believe, I'd have to check this, for the Junior Grand Prix. We will check that. Hey, look, the top 5 skaters so far. One more yet to skate.
Welcome back to Riga, Latvia, week 3 of the ISU Junior Grand Prix 2019. Partway through the ladies' free program. Beautiful shot. Bridge connecting two sides of Riga. Look at the sport arena. The only 2 ice pad arenas in the country. Live inside group 3 about to take to the ice for their warm-up.
The following competitors may now take the ice for your warm-up. From Latvia, Arina SOMOVA. From Austria, Olga MIKUTINA. From Azerbaijan, Beverly WOODEN. From Netherlands, Lenne van GORP. From Sweden, Emelie NORDQVIST. And from Kazakhstan, Alana TOKTAROVA.
Well, as always, you can follow all the competitions from the live stream on the ISU Junior Grand Prix YouTube channel. And don't forget to subscribe. Please subscribe. It really helps us and it will help you. And hit the notification bell. Those notifications will keep you posted on all the action as we travel the globe. Give you notifications when new videos are uploaded and the start of the competitions. And this season, we also want to engage more with our viewers. We'll be sharing content across the ISU social media platforms. We will have questions for you to ask and answer, quizzes and games for you to participate in. Check that out also on Instagram. And while you're watching the live stream, you will be able to reach out to us, and we encourage you to do so. In addition, we will be bringing you interviews and giving you a glimpse of what it's like to be on the Junior Grand Prix as we travel the globe with these young skaters. So follow us on Facebook and Instagram at ISU Figure Skating, on Twitter at ISU Figure, and on YouTube at ISU Junior Grand Prix. And we actually have a quiz for you right now on Twitter, so please join us on Twitter and answer the quiz. They won't get graded on it. It's not a pass or fail thing, but we're interested in your answers for sure. So please join us on Twitter. And also, for all of our viewers, as you watch the Junior Grand Prix YouTube channel, we have a new feature. Under your video screen, you'll see a Show More button. And if you click on that, you will get a detailed start order and timing sheet. And that way, you can stay in touch with your favorite skaters and exactly when they're going to perform. Well, I have a couple more stories that I did a reach out to find out who's watching, where they're watching from, and how they found the Junior Grand Prix. This gentleman's from Mexico, Phil, where he was, as a child, he used to watch figure skating on TV, mainly the Olympic Games. When TV stations stopped broadcasting figure skating, he left for some time, until he met a very talented and handsome man in Yuzuru, Hanyu, and the rest, of course, is history. Now a dedicated fan of our sport. And there's a look at the start order for Group 3. And another note from Kat from Turkey. I got into figure skating last year because my aunt wanted me to watch the Olympics with her. She always liked watching it and was especially excited for Yuzuru Hanyu because the Turkish commentator said he reminds him of Plushenko and how it affected me when I started skating myself. A lot of family members watch this sport together, and remember stories like that, sharing the great sport of figure skating besides someone from your family or friends. And now with the internet, that's what a lot of people are doing, watching the Junior Grand Prix together, even no matter where they are around the world.
Ladies, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing Latvia, please welcome Arina Somova.
Well, the third Junior Grand Prix season for Arina. She's 16 years old, 19th after the short program, 74.68 personal best in the free.
Arina Somova, Latvia.
Well, Arina looked a little disappointed at the end of the program, but I thought she skated pretty well. Maybe not everything she wanted to do tonight, but darn close. She's strong, powerful. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Here's the opening triple loop. Look how high she was. A little bit of a tight landing, but all the way around, perfectly clean. Here's the triple toe loop, pardon me. She just put that toe in it right at the last second. Little step out on that. Flying camel spin. This isn't easy. Turns the upper body, grabs the blade behind, has to use the strength of her right arm to pull that leg up, flexibility of your back to hold that. Triple salchow, right on top, free leg back, double toe. Triple sow is working very nicely today. Goes straight up. That's a natural jump for her, it looks like. But not easy skating in your hometown in front of friends and family, but gosh, I thought she skated very well. But sometimes the skaters are hard on themselves. They have this vision of perfection, which rarely, if ever, comes around.
Scores, please. Arina Somova from Latvia has
the free program score for Arina 69.37. That's second in the free program.
Her total competition score.
And total competition score 114.47. And that puts Arina currently in first place overall.
Next to skate, representing Austria, please welcome Olga MIKUTINA.
The second Junior Grand Prix season for Olga, born in Ukraine, 15 years old, ranked 21st after the short program, 96.59 personal best last year at the World Junior Championship skating to step up tango.
Y ahora que empiece el tango. Que lo disfruten.
Mira este lugar, Luz. ¿A dónde vas? Look.
Olga MIKUTINA, Austria.
Well, that was a really good skate by Olga. She's energetic, fresh, and tidy skater. Uses the momentum well. You can see her kind of got a smile on her face coming off the ice. Okay, that felt pretty good. A couple little things here and there, but overall, very nicely done. Not afraid. Assertive. Aggressive. Watch this. Lots. Nice. Right off the top. Free leg back. All the way in the triple toe loop. Nice clean combination there. Back down the ice for a triple flip. Well, that was easy. Look at the height that she gets. Lots of time. Could be a bit tidier in the rotation, but nevertheless, look at the height. Wow. Got the feet crossed up. Free leg foot touched the ice. Got all sort of tangled, if you will. There's the flying sit spin. Look at that turned out toe. Straight free leg. Watch her change the edge. Nope. Sorry, this is the flying change combination spin. But very nice positions. There's the illusion. Upright. And a little bit later, triple salchow on a pretty big lean, but hangs on to it. You can see she's starting to get tired now. The arm's dropping a little bit. And there's another touchdown with the free foot. Just not as quick and sharp near the end of the program. That's just conditioning. You know, your mind says check out, but your body says, when? Okay, now. A little bit late. But what a great job.
Hello, thank you.
Scores, please. Olga MIKUTINA from Austria.
Free program scores for Olga.
In the free skating,
88.06. That's first in the free program so far.
Her total competition score.
And she has a total competition score of
130.42, and she's currently
130.42, and that puts Olga first place overall. Nod from the coach, a handshake for a job really well done.
Next to skate, representing Azerbaijan. Please welcome Beverly Wooden.
Well, the first Junior Grand Prix season, but the second Junior Grand Prix event skated in week 2 in Lake Placid. 17 years old, Beverly Wooden, born in Palm Beach in the United States, 80.60 personal best, earning that last week in Lake Placid and skating here tonight in Riga. Her free program, I Surrender by Celine Dion.
So much life I've left to live, and this fire's burning still. When I watch you look at me, I think I could find a will to stand for every dream and forsake the solid ground and give up this fear within. What would happen if they ever knew I'm in love with you? 'Cause I'd surrender everything to feel the chance to live again. I reach to you, I know you can feel it too. We'd make it through 1,000 dreams, I still believe.
Beverly Wooden, Azerbaijan.
Well, Beverly's got kind of one speed, and that's full out throughout the whole program. Not afraid, doesn't back off, goes after everything. She's quick on the takeoff. Rotation is a little bit slower than you might want long term, but still she did some nice elements in this program. Take a look at them. Watch how she lifts this free leg right up here. Free leg goes up and then pounds down into the ice. And it gets her airborne, a little under-rotated. She bent down a little bit more on the takeoff and sprung out of both legs, putting the pick in on the way up. Got those legs in tighter. Wow. Here's the same thing. We'll see this on the Lutz. Leg is down now, and the leg lifts up, but the jumping leg doesn't really bend very much. And that pick pounds down into the ice. There's an under rotation for sure there. So it's one of the things to work on, and she'll spring off the ice a lot quicker. And here's triple flip a little bit later in the program, but she's got her feet underneath her. She knows where she's at in the air. This is good. Here's the triple loop, and that didn't get all the way around. You can see the free leg wrapped around the landing leg. That's why you want those legs nice and tight and close together so that free leg can get out quickly. Nice lay back, turned out toe. Grabs the blade into the hair cutter. That's the level 3 at the end of the program. But lots of energy, fearless, and charming.
Scores, please. Beverly Wooden from Azerbaijan has earned in the free skating 82.32
well, season's best, 82.32. That's second in the free program so far. And a total competition score.
Total competition score is
124.15.
And she's currently
she looks pretty happy about that.
Place.
Currently in second place overall.
Next to skate, representing Netherlands. Please welcome Lenne van GORP.
Well, Lenne, second Junior Grand Prix season, 16 years old, 24th after the short program, born in Tilburg, 59.14 personal best, and she's skating To Bring Me Back to Life, performed by Katherine Jenkins.
Lenne van GORP, Netherlands.
Well, it's always interesting to see the emotion which is built up inside during the performance come out at the end of it. Here's the triple Lutz. Okay, this is going to be downgraded, but the feet were underneath her, so it's a good attempt. There's a little bit of an inside edge. Nice and tucked feet. Great. Not quick enough or high enough, but nice and tidy. That was good. Triple loop all the way around, leaning outside the circle. Couldn't get the free leg back in time. Watch this double axel tight around the corner. You kind of want that to straighten out a little bit, lengthen across the ice, have a little bit more air time. Here's a look at another triple flip. Tends to get straight up in the air very nicely. Rotate pretty straight. That's good. Low sit position, change, difficult variation. Broken leg, back camel. The triple sock a little bit later in the program. Roller into another double sow. Not a lot of speed, but just squeaking it out, getting as many points as you can in order to add a little bit of quality, a little bit more speed going in, a little bit more distance traveled in the air, a little bit more speed going out. That's what you're going to need for higher GOEs. But good skate, good fight.
Scores, please. Lenne van GORP from Netherlands has earned in the free skating
72.78 and not of approval by Nina. Third in the free program with a total competition score of 113.70, and that smile just got a little bit bigger. Nice job here tonight. She's sitting currently in second place overall.
Next to skate, representing Sweden, please welcome Emelie Nordqvist.
Well, for Emelie, it's the second Junior Grand Prix season. Born in Gothenburg, 15 years old, 20th after the short program, 70.32 personal best in the free. Looking to beat that here with the program skated to Hallelujah by Alexander Burke.
Goes like this, and fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and
Emelie NORDQVIST, Sweden.
Well, a nice smile coming off the ice for Emelie. Good program, very powerful skater. Let's take a look. Look at the speed coming in this triple sock out. Huge. A little forward on the landing, but still done. This triple loop went down. Good bend, but really pulled on that takeoff edge. Here's a triple sock out. Oh, lots of air time. Double axel, watch this soar off the end of the edge. That was just lovely. Into double toe loop. And double Lutz, double loop, and 3-turn. And then, well, downgraded double loop. But good work. And again, moving into the triples. Tighter position in the air, quicker. It's going to be more physically efficient. You won't have to work as hard. And when you have 5 or 6 triples in your program, you need to be so efficient with the energy use, and that comes to be nice and straight and tight and strong.
Emelie NORDQVIST from Sweden has earned in the free skating
80.46 for Emelie. That's third in the free program so far, with a total competition score of 123.28. Nice job. Puts Emelie currently into third place overall.
Next to skate, representing Kazakhstan, please welcome Alana Toktarova.
"16 years old, 23rd after the short program.
Alana Toktarova, Kazakhstan.
Well, Alana has a beautiful back, wonderful posture, and this helps her in so many ways. First, aesthetically in the program components and her for interpretation, body line, but also for the efficiency of rotation. And we saw her pull that second triple Lutz off a little bit later in the program, and that straight back really helps it. Here's the first triple Lutz. Look how straight and high she jumped. Beautiful. Double toe on the end of that. Here's the second triple Lutz. A little bit later in the program, and she squeaks that out. But that core for her, the nice strong core muscles. Here's a beautiful edge works and turns right up into a double axel, double toe loop. A little slow in the free leg on that, but beautiful posture helps in so many ways, and it's why you'll see many of the top nations, in particular in Russia, will spend so much time with the kids in ballet classes just to give them the core strength, posture that they need so desperately to turn those jumps. Great flexibility and strength. A lovely skater. And a nice job here tonight.
Scores, please. Alana Toktarova from Kazakhstan has earned in the free skating.
Free program score for Alana, 76.90. That's fourth in the free program.
Her total competition
score
118.48, and she's currently in fourth.
And 18.48, and that puts Alana currently in fourth place overall at this point. Three more groups of ladies yet to skate.
The following competitors may now take the ice for your warm-up. From New Zealand, Jocelyn Hong. From France, Oceane Pegot. From Finland, Vera Stolt. From Lithuania, Jogaile Aglinskite. From Hungary, Regina
And there's a look
Sherman.
at the standings so far
Latvia,
after three groups
Anette
of ladies, three more yet to skate.
Ladies, there is 1 minute left in this warm-up. Ladies, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing New Zealand, please welcome Jocelyn Hong.
Second Junior Grand Prix season for Jocelyn. 14 years old, ranked 16th after the short program, 69.46 personal best from last season in the free program, and skating tonight to I Will Find You by Audio Machine.
Jocelyn Hong, New Zealand.
Well, Jocelyn has some nice qualities, some nice elements as well. They didn't all come off as planned in this free program. She's a good spinner and a good jumper as well. Just looks like there's not enough mileage or experience yet in running the programs all the way through with all the elements. That takes time. Here's the double axel, flying through the air, triple toe loop. Good patience, because that landing of the double axel was a little off, but she waited it out until she felt comfortable, then went up into the triple toe. Nicely done. The triple flip, a little under rotated, and has to go down. Now watch her pound the pick into the ice down, and it just doesn't turn. So the timing has to be up. On the way up, start to turn here. You can see that. She went down, put the pick in on the way up, and turned up into the air. A little under rotated, but still turned. Here's the triple loop. Not on top of the skate on the landing. Close, but not quite there yet. There's the double axel. Good fight. Double toe loop. And goes for the double loop. Lands too far forward. So, little things like that. That's why momentum is important, because momentum will help you get through just a small mistake. If you don't have enough speed to help carry your body, then you start hopping around and can fall a lot easier. So, speed and flow, it's your friend.
Please. Jocelyn Hong from New Zealand has earned in the free skating 59.34
Free program
points.
for Jocelyn Hong of New Zealand, 59.34. That's 13th in the free program.
57.
With a 105.57 for the competition, that puts Jocelyn currently into 8th place.
Next to skate, representing France. Please welcome Oceana Pegot.
Oceana, born in Nice, 16 years old, 17th place after the short program. Skating her free here tonight in Riga to the story of love and the flood by Armand Amar.
Océane Bigot, France.
Well, coming off the ice, not having done exactly what she wanted to, but still pretty good. Here's the triple Lutz off the top of the program. Hangs onto that landing, gets the double toe loop done. Not a lot of flow, but gets it done. Here's the double axel soars high and across the ice. And then double salchow. Nice. Watch the arms in this triple loop. We're going to take another look at this. Just in the middle part of her body. Watch those arms get in nice and tight. The elbows are down against the ribs. This makes the rotation faster. Not only the legs you have to get straight and tight, but also those arms to get them into the body. Triple loop right after that. And that was nicely done as well all the way around. Now this triple toe loop, an awkward fall. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, a little bit too far behind the hips, so then can't get up in time before she hits the boards. Gets behind the music a bit, and that's always a challenge. You're chasing the music to the end. I think that's what she probably felt so uncomfortable about. But the rest of the program, pretty nice. Good skater. Lots to work on, but got some nice skills.
Please. Océane Bigot from France has earned in the free skating 80.85
80.85 for the free program. That's third so far with a total competition score of 126.77, and that puts her currently into second place.
Next to skate, representing Finland, please welcome Vera Stolt.
Well, this is the second Junior Grand Prix season for Vera, and she's 17 years old, 13th after the short program. Personal best in the free program from last season was 86.72. She'll be looking to break that here tonight, and skating her free program here in Riga to One Eye Open and Never Tear Us Apart by Bishop Prix.
Veera Stout, Finland.
Well, what a fighter. It's one of the skills one needs to learn in competition, because things don't, or rarely, go perfect. So you have to fight your way through. Not as much height as you think, or too much height here. Triple Lutz. Triple toe loop, has to step out, not all the way around, under rotated in fact in the system. Here's a triple loop jump. Straight down, straight up, all the way, nice. Watch this triple Salchow. That hops over to Orler and then gets up into the second triple Salchow with hardly any speed. That is downgraded, but the effort, outstanding. Double axel, lovely, nice and easy. Arms back, free leg off the end of the edge, over rotates that one a little bit. A little tough time to catch that blade. Maybe a little short on that as well.
Scores, please. Veera Stout from Finland has earned in the free skating
86.14 for Veera. That's second in the free program so far, with a total competition score 139.07. That puts Veera Stout from Finland currently in first place.
Next to skate, representing Lithuania, please welcome Jogaile Aglinskyte.
For Jogaile, first Junior Grand Prix season, second event. She was in Courchevel week 1. She's 13 years old, 18th after the short program. And skating here in Riga. She's like the swallow.
She is like the swallow that flies on high. She is like the river that never runs dry. She is like the sun beaming on the lee shore. I love my love, but love is no
Jogaile Aglinskyte of Lithuania.
Well, very nice job. They're doing a good work in Lithuania. When we visited last year, we saw some very nice skaters. And this young lady produced some nice work here tonight. Started out with a fall though. This triple toe loop just way forward on that takeoff. Feet are not underneath her on the landing. But comes back with a nice, watch her settle off the end of the edge. Push yourself forward. Roller into double flip. Nice work. Another triple toe loop. Changes feet. Oh, sorry, the sock out there. Didn't lift as much as the other one. And here's triple toe loop. That was beautiful. That lifted way up in the air. Really patient. Reaching back with her toe pick. Another triple salto near the end of the program. All the way. Nice straight and strong landing. Watch the feet pull in together, nice and tight together. Nicely done. There's the free leg that comes out. That's the way to do it on all the jumps. Even if they're a little bit off, you can save most of them if you got that air position. There's the forward outside edge, camel spin. Let's change combination in level 4 of difficulty with a plus 0.30 for quality. Adding some points there. Nice.
Scores, please. Jogaile Aglinskite from Lithuania.
Free program
has
score
in the
for
free skating.
Jogaile 88.27. That's first in the free program, so nice work. Total competition score 133.83. That's second overall so far.
Second place.
Nice job. Experience gained, lessons learned.
Next to skate, representing Hungary, please welcome Regina Sherman.
First Junior Grand Prix season for Regina from Budapest, 14 years old, 14th after the short program. 79.29 personal best in the free program, skating tonight to Memoirs of a Geisha by John Williams.
Regina Sherman, Hungary.
Well, let's take a look at some of the elements. This triple loop, just too far forward. Actually was really high. I think she was expecting to land a little earlier. Got a little bit forward on that landing. Here's the triple Lutz, comes back down the ice, saves that. Up into a double toe loop. And nice double axel way up in the air. Lots of time to check out on that. Nice camel right to the forward outside edge. Nice intermediate position. Nice design and body position. Back camel. Watch this triple loop. The timing of that was just perfect. Everything worked and coordinated together on the way up and on the way in to rotation.
Scores, please. Regina Sherman from Hungary has earned in the free skating
82.10, season's best. And that puts her fifth in the free program with a total competition score of 133.50,
which as well is a new season's
puts her currently
best. And she's
into third
currently
place overall.
in third place. Next to skate, representing Latvia, please welcome Anette
Second
Lāce.
Junior Grand Prix season. Anette, born right here in Riga. 16 years old, 15th after the short program, 74.46, her personal best. Earning that in week 1 this season on the Junior Grand Prix in Courchevel. And she's skating tonight to Crazy in Love, two performances, one by Sofia Karlberg and the other by Swing Republic.
Une voix qui accompagne mes jours sombres. Une voix qui pleure parfois. Elle me poursuit partout dans l'ombre. Une voix qui berce, une voix qui blesse parfois. Une voix qui chante comme un violon de Verlaine. Une voix qui berce, une voix qui blesse parfois. Elle me console, douce dans mes peines. Je ne suis que l'écho de ses doigts. Je ne suis qu'une partie de ce mirage. Le monde est devant moi comme un profond miroir. Et moi je cherche où est mon visage. I like a simple game, but it's just easier to say that you're all that proves you're crazy, crazy way. And even though you go on doing whatever you may, just remember it's me who find you when you stray. Today you think you are the winner, today you think you are the king. You make me sweat in my emotions, and they all fly away free. I wanna be the sunshine in your eyes. I wanna be the light from shooting stars. I wanna be the queen in your sweet lights. I wanna be the last spark in your eyes. Une voix qui prie, une voix qui crie à moi. Une voix qui m'effraie et me désespère. Une voix qui prie, une voix qui crie à moi. dans ma bouche comme une coupe d'amère. Une voix me chante, une voix m'enchante. Parfois, j'attends la nuit pour que je me souvienne. Une voix me chante, une voix m'enchante parfois. Cette voix, ma voix, et c'est la mienne.
Anete Lāce, Latvija.
Well, just studying the face to see, okay, how does she feel about this? Nice hug from the coach, so she probably feels pretty good. I thought she did a great job. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Watch this double axel fly right off the end of the edge. Height, distance, flow, all the way through. There you go. That's just beautiful quality. The distance that she covered in those jumps, wow. Here's triplets. All the way around, for sure, over-rotated slightly. So high. Triple Salchow. And the double toe loop. A little bit hooked around the corner. It would not like the other one we looked at where they flew across the ice. There's the flying sit spin into a nice low broken leg position. Change for another feature. Flying sit spin in at level 3. And some traveling 3 turns right up into triple loop. Didn't get all the way around. 2 foot, could have been getting a little bit tired, but watch this double axel at the end. Yeah, so nice. That's what you're looking for. Nice flow and glide on the landings. This is where you get positive GOE. That's where you get your added points and the quality of an element. And that's a big dog? Is it a dog? Bear maybe? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Bear? It's a bear. Okay. Tom, our director, says it's a bear. He's confirmed it.
Scores, please.
Free program scores for Aneta from Latvia.
Anete Lāce from Latvia has earned in the free skating 84.01.
Season's best, 84.01. That's fourth in the free program. Total competition score
is 131.57, which as well is
so that puts Aneta currently overall into 4th place with 2 groups yet to skate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue competition after ice resurfacing. Dāmas un kungi, sacensību turpinājums pēc ledus laukuma
There's a look at the standings so far. 4 groups of ladies have skated, 2 yet to come. Be pretty exciting finish. Valuable points, medals up for grabs. It'll be quite a battle in the last 2 groups. Well, it's time to travel back in time yet again to 2016 Yokohama, Japan, and the performance of Kaori Sakamoto from Japan. Enjoy. Kayari is 16 years old, was born in Kobe, Japan. She's coached by Sonoko Nakano. This is her 4th Junior Grand Prix season. She's skating today to the Color Purple main theme by Quincy Jones. Personal best score in the free program is 1:14.74. Standing ovation for Kayari. Incredible. Yet again by a young Japanese female skater. I'm not sure if in any other sport there is a rivalry between Japan and Russia, but certainly one has formed in junior ladies skating, and it's exciting. We're in Japan this week. It's possible that this could be a sweep of the podium by the Japanese, but next week we go to Russia, in Saransk. And those young ladies are also brilliant competitors. Great height on that triple flip, triple toe, just flew through the air. Here's a triple Lutz. Oh, so soft, so beautifully done. Triple Salchow. Driven by determination and aided by skill. 3-jump combination. Wow. Her personal best score is 114.74. Pretty sure she's going to beat that. Her best overall score is 178.86. And that we'll have to wait and see. She's going to need over 180.69 to take to the podium for a Japanese sweep. Scores to come.
The scores, please.
Pre-programmed score. 122.15, 187.81 overall. She wins. It's a Japanese sweep. And it's a happy crowd. Somewhere behind those hands are a lot of tears of joy. Welcome back to Latvia. Welcome back to Riga. The last two groups of ladies coming right up should be exciting indeed. There's a look at the Volvo Sports Center. Home to now this the third Junior Grand Prix event here in Riga in the past 5 years. Well, the ice just sitting there nice and clean, ready for the second to last group. A lot of good skaters, over 12 young ladies with lots of talent, anxious to get on that ice.
The following competitors may now
here they
take
go.
the ice for your warm-up. From Estonia, Nina Petrokina. From United States of America, Isabel Intison. From Canada, Kaya Reuter. From Ukraine, Anastasija Arhipova. From Japan, Rion Sumiyoshi. From Bulgaria, Maria Loshkina.
And there's a look at the run-through of the results so far. Well, I had asked a question a little earlier on Twitter about where people were watching from, and we'd like to direct every person possible to go to the ISU Instagram story. There's a question box there, and you can give your whole story in there, but particularly we want to know where you're watching from, and we're going to display that at some point of all the different countries and perhaps even flags that represent viewers from around the world. We truly do reach the globe with this broadcast. We're proud of it. We're thrilled to find out where people are watching from, not only the country but the city as well. So please go to the ISU Instagram story and fill out that question box. Thank you very much for that. And a look at the start order for Group 5. Just finishing up that 6-minute warm-up. We'll talk a little bit about that. We're going to be live on the warm-up of group number 6. Talk a little bit about the strategies of the warm-up. We'll be in the pit close to the coaches, so make sure you join us
1 minute
for
left
that
in
live
this warm-up.
hit about the warm-ups on group 6.
Ladies, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing Estonia, please welcome Nina
Second
Petrokina.
Junior Grand Prix season for Nina, born in Tallinn. 92.80 personal best. She's 15 years old, 11th after the short program. And she's skating here in Riga, her free to Love of My Life by Queen.
Nina Petrokina, Estonia.
Well, this young lady was possessed with positivity and determination, musically inspired, personally delivered. Just a spectacular performance. Not only technically, but when she got to the steps, her heart came out and she wore it through the music. And you can see the beautiful hug from her coach for a special moment in probably both their careers. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Here's the double axel. Watch her just accelerate and explode off the ice right there. Look at the distance, reloads, triple toe. How sweet was that? Beautiful. Coming down the ice, triple lutz, pardon me. Uller, triple Salchow. This young lady was on a mission. Comes back down the ice, uses the momentum straight up in the air all the way on a beautiful, softly landed triple lutz. Followed up by a triple flip, double toe. Lots of little polishing things. This is the one mistake here. This triple loop did not go as high as she wanted to. A little bit 2-foot landing. Just didn't get out, but it didn't bother her. She comes right back down the ice and does yet again another triple flip. She was on a mission. She's possessed tonight. And she set down the standard. And look at all the performance. It wasn't only just through jumping. It was every aspect that she had trained was delivered here tonight. Wonderful. And then you can see that pure joy, the fist pump at the end.
Scores, please.
The coach proudly sits in the kiss and cry with a smile. Try not to smile too much, but I think she's pretty happy on the inside, and she should be.
Nina Petrokina from Estonia has earned in the free skating
113.36 points.
36 points. Her total competition score.
That's first by lots in the free program. 166.83 for the competition.
First place.
Clearly in first place at the moment. Beautiful hug. Coach and skater.
Next to skate, representing United States of America. Please welcome Isabel Indison.
First Junior Grand Prix season for Isabel, born in Minneapolis, 15 years old, ranked 10th after the short program. Skating tonight here in Riga to east of Eden.
Isabel Intison, United States of America.
Well, overall, Isabel had a good program. Couple mistakes here and there, but she never let anything really go. She fought back after those mistakes. Let's take a look. Opens up with a nice triple lutz, triple toe. Backs it up all the way around. Reloads all the way around. Nice clean triple toe, triple lutz, triple toe. Here's the triple loop. Off to a good start. First two elements, solid. Big point gains. Here's the double axel. And into triple toe loop, not all the way around, on a lean a little bit, so she wasn't really on top of her feet when she landed. Slipped off the back of the heel. There's the triple flip following that up though. So she comes back. Watch the spiral, back spiral. And unique, calm entry. Just changes feet, triple salchow. Hands over the head. How nice was that? Right into change combination spin. Beautiful position, nice and low. Intermediate. Back camel. So nice sequence of elements there. And right in the final pose. A nice program, nice work, nice skater.
Scores, please. Isabel Intison from United States of America has earned in the free skating
101.40. That's second so far in the free program.
Score.
The total competition score of 156.03. So Isabel is currently in second place overall for the moment.
Next to skate, representing Canada, please welcome Kaya
in her first Junior Grand Prix
Reuter.
season, Kaya from Ottawa, Ontario, coached by Scott Davis, 13 years old, 12th after the short program. Skating here in her first Junior Grand Prix in Riga to Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire.
Kaya Reuter, Canada.
Well, this is a very special young lady. Those were very awkward falls, but she came back. She got focused, like she didn't let that bother her. This is the learning lesson. It happens for everyone. Here's the triple lutz off the top of the program, under rotated in the judging system. That's okay. Comes right down the ice. Watch this difficult fall. Slips off the front of the blade and then just kind of rolls over on her back, but comes back. Here's the triple loop, fights to get up to the triple toe loop, and goes down hard as well on that. That's two back-to-back. Can she hold it together? Absolutely. Fights straight back for a triple flip. Now she's like, okay, I'm going to get myself organized here, and she does. Free leg around for the triple salchow, right on top of the landing. Good quality. And here's the three-jump combination. Right at the end of the program, triple loop, double toe, double loop. Now she's back in the game. But lessons learned. She's a fighter and she knows how to deliver under pressure. International competition is a slightly different flavor and it's a bit surprising sometimes. And you can see the wonderment in her eyes. She's a very happy young lady, but it's a new experience. Lots has been gained and that's what they're here for.
Scores, please. Kaya Reuter from Canada has earned in the free skating.
Program. Well, they're just having a few moments to get the scores out. Happens sometimes. It's pretty remarkable how consistent the computers generally are in these competitions. We've done this for 5 or 6 years and had very, very few problems. Swiss Timing does such a great job in keeping the competition well run. Good work by Scott here, keeping your spirits up. And it's so hard when you're young, you don't know what you don't know, and this is actually a very good experience for her. But boy, did she respond well after those falls. But even the times of stress have got to be fun. You've got to like this arena, not the rink, but the arena of skating, competitive skating. You've got to thrive on that thrill, energized from the disappointment to fuel the victories and the successes that you'll have in the future. You don't know it because it's never nice having a difficult skate. It's always fun having the good skate. But the difficult skates is what actually produces the good skates later. It's all part of that process and cycle. This young lady always has a smile on her face, very happy. Now she knows that family's back home watching. Well, we just had a report that they have a few things to work out, a couple challenges, so it might take a few more minutes. So, what do you want to talk about? Somebody's got to speak back to me. I can't talk to anybody here. Scott Davis, coach of kayak, former national U.S. champion, one of the great spinners of the world. There's a look at the next skater, Anastasija from Ukraine. Got that right this time, from Ukraine. And, you know, this is difficult for them. They used to waiting for about 2 minutes while the scores are read, and then their program goes. But now she has to keep herself warm and focused. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Because this is something they don't even practice. You rarely experience this where you have a major delay before your performance. Some few people might, but it's not normal. And how you cope with all those situations is a lesson you really need, especially when you get to an Olympic Games or a World Championship. Something happens, something changes. You cannot get upset by it. You just have to adapt as quickly as you can. And remember, we're going to go out on the ice in where the coaches are, close to where the coaches are, for the warm-up. Talk a little bit about the strategies of warm-ups and feel the tension or the excitement in that area.
Oh, we're back.
It's one of the great things of competition is watching how it all unfolds, coach to athlete, athlete to athlete. And everyone that's involved in making sure the competition runs smoothly.
You want to come hang out?
Well, it's going to be a couple more minutes. Let's take a look at some more of those replays from Kaya's performance. Here's the opening triple Lutz. So it started out nicely. And take a look at the triple flip right on top. That was nice. She had a couple mistakes in the program, but boy, did she ever come through with getting back on track. Triple Saka, a little look at the free leg, lift her up, nice and straight and tight in the air. So she's really efficient in rotation on the air. Now we can get that toe pointed out a little bit rather than pointing up to the ceiling. Just tidy some small things up, as all skaters have. Never end up. You can always improve something. Here's the triple loop. But later in the program, double toe, double loop. That's right at the end of the program. So well focused and good shape. And she fought for every point after those few errors. And right at the end of the program. And you can see here, her eyes, she's going, oh boy, what happened on those two elements? It's okay. This is all learning. And again now for Anastasija from Ukraine. Put her sweater back on and looking over there. Come on, guys, let's get going. I'm ready to go. There's only so much time they can hold her without having to do a warm-up for her, for the skaters. And so the question is, can you make sure it doesn't irritate you? This is the battle. And that's one of the things about our sport, is such so psychological. If you're feeling good, the timing's good, you're ready to go, and they send you out, it all can align perfectly. But when somebody says, nope, stop, and you're not ready for that, Can you handle the emotions? So her job here and the coach's job is to keep yourself moving, keep yourself warm, use the time to get yourself comfortable. You can see the audience there clapping, encouraging her. And this is the first time, and I've been in the sport a long time, this is the first time I've ever seen, you know, a delay like this for the system, scoring system. And I just want to give a lot of credit to Swiss Timing because they've done such a remarkable job over the years. And something's just, you know, one of those things happen. And we're one big production family here between our production for the live streaming and Swiss Timing for the scoring and all the judges and Wieland, who manages the Junior Grand Prix on site. Nobody ever knows about them or sees them, but they're here at 7 in the morning. They don't leave until 10 or 11 at night. They're quite remarkable in their dedication to their jobs.
So scores, please.
Oh, here we go. We got the scores. There they are. 98.17 for Kaya in the free program. That's third so far.
98.17 points.
And the total competition score?
Competition score 151.13. And she's currently in third place.
Currently overall in third place. And she's probably thinking, gee, she broke the system. Great job, Kaya. Here we go.
Next to skate, representing Ukraine, please welcome Anastasija
Third Junior Grand
Arkhipova.
Prix season. Anastasija, born in Kiev, 107.92 personal best. She's 15 years old, 7th after the short program. And she's skating tonight here in Riga to Imagine by John Lennon.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you care. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of watching all the people sharing all the world. Ooh, you may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will live as one.
Anastasija Arhipova, Ukraine.
Well, not an easy moment for Anastasija, wanting to skate her very best. A big disruption in the weight for that program, and having to try to pull it all together. She did some nice elements for sure, but there's some other challenges. Who knows if the delay affected that or not? It's hard to tell. You'll never know. Here's the triple lutz. Good height, slips off the back of the heel, and then comes back down the ice again for the same triple lutz. Watch her lift up into the air here, nice and straight, but not as high. But had the feet underneath her at least. Follows this up with a nice triple loop, so back on track here. Nice and clean. Good soft knees on that landing. Then also triple flip, difficult element. Up. Has to fight that landing off a little bit. And watch this triple Salchow. Gets the free leg back, pushes up into a double toe loop, but just on the back of the heel. Right into her end pose, and you can see her just going, oh no. Wanting to create a special moment to a special piece of music, and ready to go. And then that long delay. But that's no one's fault.
Please.
That's the reality of sport. Things change from time to time. It's out of your control.
Anastasija Arhipova from Ukraine has earned in the free skating 83.24 points.
That's 8th in
Total
the free
competition
program.
Score of
Total competition score 140.54.
And she's
that puts Anastasija currently into fourth place.
Next to skate, representing Japan, please welcome
Second
Rion
Junior Grand Prix season
Sumiyoshi.
for Rian. Born in Tokyo, 119.89. She's 16 years old, 8th after the short program. And skating her free program here in Riga.
Rion Sumiyoshi, Japan.
Well, a few mistakes in this program for Rion. You have to wonder whether the delay had impact with the rest of the group. Now, the final group's not really impacted by that at all, but let's take a look here. There's the triple flip, and just a little bit on lean, and she felt she was in trouble, so she bends down to save it, steps out. Here's the triple Lutz, right on top. Good flow in that landing. Maybe you want to stretch the landing position out a little bit more. There's the double axel, reloads. Good timing on the way up for the triple toe loop. And this triple loop goes down. Let's see what happens here. Oh, free leg was way out in front, and the weight went back to the heel and couldn't get the free leg back to stabilize. Here's triple flip, flip out, step out. Just not right on top of her feet, just slightly off, but the nice double axel triple toe at the end of the program. Very nicely skilled. She doesn't get to show the quality of her elements. Little errors in the landings.
Scores, please.
Free program score
Rion Sumiyoshi
for Rion
from Japan has earned in the free skating 104.32
That's second in the free program
total competition
so far,
score
with a total competition score of 161.06, and that also puts her in second place overall.
Next to skate, representing Bulgaria, please welcome Maria
Second Junior
Lyushkina.
Grand Prix season for Maria. 15 years old, 9th after the short program, 86.97, her personal best last season in week 7 on the Junior Grand Prix. And skating her free program tonight here in Riga to Hallelujah, performed by Alexandra Burke.
Heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? When it goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Maria Lyoshkina, Bulgaria.
Well, that was a good skate from Maria. Here's the triple flip, good height. Now, she's not tight and straight in the air, but she's strong and she gets enough air time to get around those jumps. Aesthetically, you're probably going to want to tighten the legs up a little bit more. But boy, did she skate well. Look at straight up and straight down. As she turned that over rotation into Anita Bauer. Nice thinking. There's double Lutz, double loop, double loop. A good stretch, good positions on the landings. Here's the double axel, powers her way up there, gets the free leg back. Yes, nicely done. Smile on her face. She was in the zone here tonight. And just a reminder, when the next group of ladies take to the ice, I'm going to go down, talk a little bit with everyone, with all of you, about the warm-up and the strategies. So stay with us.
Scores, please.
And the scores
Maria
for the free program
from
Maria.
Bulgaria has earned in the free skating 106.03 points.
106.03. That's second in the free program so far.
Is 161.
The total competition score of 161.26.
Second place.
It also puts her overall in second place. So stay with us. Second group about to take to the ice. The
following competitors may now take the ice for your warm-up. From Japan, Rino Matsuike. From United States of America, Gabriela Izo. From Poland, Ekaterina Kurakova. From Korea, Hyen Lee. From Russia, Darya Usacheva. From Russia, Maya Chromych.
Well, down here, just around the coaches, talk a little bit about the warm-up strategies. If you've got to skate first, it's a 6-minute warm-up. If you have to skate first, you're probably only going to use 5 of those minutes. So that shortens your warm-up. The good news about that, of course, is that you're already have the feel of the ice. So that's most often in a good position. If you have to skate last in the 6th position of this group, you may have to wait up to 40-45 minutes, and that's very difficult to do. How often do they practice that? It's not often. The skater will practice in their rink and get off for 45 minutes to come on and do their program. So it's different, and in the juniors, they're just learning to be able to cope with this. The other question is, there was a big delay in the other group. Did that have any impact on the sixth group? We'll find out in just a few moments. These are 6 incredible young skaters. Enjoy the next 45 minutes of great competitive skating. Back inside our studio, which is slightly warmer than the rink, and the rink is one of the coldest we've been in. That is refreshing for the skaters. Now, each one of these skaters so desperately want to be in the top 3. They need those points to be able to qualify for the Junior Grand Prix final. We know that Maya Komik from Russia, she's already skated in the competition in Courchevel, came 3rd, so she needs to have a 1st or a 2nd to put herself in a pretty good position, not guaranteed, but a pretty good position to qualify for the Junior Grand Prix final. All the other skaters have, this is their first competition, so it's not as critical. But for Maya, she's sitting in 2nd place. She skates last. She's perfectly positioned. If she can deliver, to have a solid chance to make the Junior Grand Prix final. December 5th to 8th in Torino. And that will be one incredible competition for both junior and senior. There's Maya there. Now she skates 6. I don't know. Maybe she does practice. How often does she wait for 45 minutes or so before you skate your free program? And there's a look at the starting order
There's
with
1
this group.
minute left in this warm-up. Ladies, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice.
And here we go.
Next to skate, representing Japan, please welcome Rino Matsuike.
For Rino, this is her first Junior Grand Prix season. She's 14 years old, 4th after the short program, wanting to climb onto the podium. She's going to need a good skate here, right now.
Rino Matsuike, Japan.
Well, such a nice performance by Rino. Jumps aside, spins aside. She's a beautiful skater in both those categories. The step sequence where she was chasing and catching the violin was just remarkable. A piece of art. If you paid attention to the movement, her movement, and the phrasing of the music and how she played with it, it was just beautiful. Here's a look at some of the elements. Triple Lutz, clean all the way. Nice stretch, free leg in the double axel. Watch her explode forward, across the ice. Beautiful. Triple Salchow. Good speed coming in, free leg lifts her up, carries her through the air and glides on the landing. That's where you want to see the quality. That's where you get good GOE quality points. Here's another Triple Lutz. Has a bit of an issue. Gets up into the triple toe loop, a little under rotated, does a 3-turn and a double toe loop. Such control. Let's take a look at that again, maybe a little bit to the inside. There's a little under rotation on the Triple Lutz. Triple toe loop as well. And then we do a 3-turn and back up into the double toe loop. Great fight and concentration to keep her balance throughout that sequence. And triple flip and triple toe loop at the end as well. Not bothered by the delay or by the pressure of having to skate first. Welcomed and received.
Scores, please. Rino Matsuike
program
from
scores
Japan
for Rino.
has earned in the free skating 126.62 points.
Nice score.
Your total
Nods of
competition
approval
score
from the kiss and cry. That's first in the free program with 193.03.
And she's currently
Big
in
wide eyes
first
there
place.
looking at that score. And Rino is currently in first place overall. 5 skaters to come.
Next to skate, representing United States of America, please welcome Gabriela Izzo.
Second season, Junior Grand Prix season for Gabriela from the United States. 101.72 personal best, 18 years old, 5th after the short program. And she's skating to the beautiful music Starry, Starry Night, performed by Lenne van GORP NED.
Starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills. Sketch the trees and daffodils. Catch the breeze and winter chills in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. flaming flowers that brightly blaze, swirling clouds in violet haze reflect in Vincent's eyes of china blue. Oh, now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now, for they could not love you, but still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you.
Gabriela Izo, United States of America.
Well, you can see her coming off the ice thinking about those mistakes. They were kind of odd. She probably doesn't go down, fall like that ever in practice session because they were nice jumps. Maybe they were a bit too big. We'll take a look at that. Lovely skater, lovely program. And some beautiful elements. Also a few challenges. Let's take a look. Here's the triple flip, triple loop. Nice and straight and tight and fast. How nice was that? Good work on that landing on the loop to get that free leg out. Nice look at the judges, but this might have taken the focus away, and she rushes this timing a little bit, pounds that pick into the ice a bit early. Comes back with a nice triple toe loop. Beautiful flow on the landing. But look at this combination spin. Nice camel, grabs the leg. Watch the edge. She changes forward outside. Not easy to do. And that back sit all folded up in some sort of a yoga position. Beautifully done. Those triplets near the end of the program. Beautifully executed, but again, forward on the landing. Too much of the weight, too much forward. Has to put the hands down, then goes down. Here's the triple flip. Comes back at the end of the program. Highly skilled, great quality. Couple mistakes tonight. And in this group of 6 extraordinary young ladies, herself included, we'll see if it's costly or not.
Scores, please. Gabriela Izo from United States of America has earned in the free skating 101.55.
That's 5th in the free program. Gabriela's nodding. That's okay.
160.94
and 160.94 for 5th overall at this point in the competition.
Next to skate, representing Poland, please welcome Ekaterina
First Junior
Kurakova.
Grand Prix season. Ekaterina, she starred as Alice in Ilya Avabuk's production of Alice in Wonderland in December of 2017. She switched to Poland from Russia, and she's skating tonight, her free program in Riga.
Ekaterina Kurakova, Poland.
Well, there's so many good skaters on the Junior Grand Prix circuit, especially in the ladies category, and just good technicians and delightful performers, but this is something very special. She's warm on the ice. She wears her heart on her sleeves, her joy on her face, and she's pretty good technically. Here's the triple Lutz all the way, or Euler, triple flip, gets it done. Well, it's under-rotated. They say the flip is under-rotated. Here's the double axel. And this didn't get all the way around. This would have been downgraded. That's the only real mistake that she made in the program. Here's triple Salchow. Pulls it up with another triple Lutz. Good flow in the landing. And some of the performance. With how the great posture, holds her head high, uses her face as well as her arms and her shoulders. Full performance. And triple loop hand over the head at the end of the program, double toe. That was a great skate by Ekaterina. Little things, maybe a little bit more speed and flow, because some of the other competitors might be a little more speed and flow, but they don't have the performance level of this young lady. Just charming. A good job here tonight.
Scores, please. Ekaterina Kurakova from Poland has earned in the free skating 117.32 points.
Good score. That's second in the free program so far with a total competition score of 175.97. And that puts Ekaterina currently into second place. Still smiling and thanking the coaches. Pretty charming.
Next to skate, representing Korea, please welcome Ha-In Lee.
Ha-In, second Junior Grand Prix season. 14 years old, third after the short program, fighting to stay on that podium and earn those valuable points to the Junior Grand Prix final. 118.95, her personal best, World Junior Championships last year, skating tonight here in Riga to river dance and fire dance.
Hein Lee, Korea.
Well, it's not often you see emotion such as that at the end of a Korean skater's program. And that's positive emotion, tears of joy, and of accomplishment. She moved so well, particularly at the end of the program. Once the technical elements were done, that was a completely different skater. She was focused on the elements of the first part of the program, not so expressive, still moved beautifully. Don't get me wrong, spun beautifully. Look at the triple lutz, triple toe, sweet. But at the end of the program, once those elements were done, then she showed she can perform. All the elements so beautifully done, plus GOEs almost on all of them in the 1 to 1.6 range. Beautiful flying camel turnover, grab the blade, watch how fast this goes. Forward inside edge. Now you're looking at it in slow motion. This was much faster in real time. And that is the level 4 spin with a plus 0.73. There's the double axel. Triple toe loop. Maybe a touch on that, not a big deal. Last triple lutz, 3 jump combination. Look at the distance in the air. Double toe, double loop, just to add a little salt to the wound. Wow, what a great skate. Inspiring. When she laid it down, she knew she had to. She's got good skaters coming up behind her. She wants that podium position. She's going to have to earn it. And I think she did. We'll see.
Scores, please. Hein Lee from Korea has earned in the free skating
on the scores, and here they are.
130.70 points.
An expression
Your total
of
competition score.
Total competition score 197.63.
And she's
this young lady
currently in
clearly
first
takes
place.
over first. 2 skaters yet to come.
Next to
Now
skate,
she needs to wait
representing
for 2 great skaters
Russia.
to follow
Please
up.
welcome Darya
First Junior Grand
SVOBODINA.
Prix season, Darya. 13 years old, first after the short program. But the pressure and her resolve will be tested now to hold on to the first place. Skating, a free program to Je suis malade by Laura Fabian.
Je ne rêve plus, je ne fume plus, je n'ai même plus l'histoire. Je suis sale sans toi, je suis laide sans toi, comme une orpheline dans un dortoir. Je n'ai plus envie de vivre ma vie. Ma vie cesse quand tu pars. Je n'ai plus de vie, même mon lit se transforme en quai de gare. Quand tu t'en vas, je suis malade, complètement malade, comme quand ma mère sortait le soir et qu'elle me laissait seule avec mon désespoir. Je suis malade, parfaitement malade, car vivre on ne sait jamais quand tu pars, on ne sait jamais où. Et ça va faire bientôt 2 ans que tu t'en fous. Comme un rocher, comme un péché, je suis accrochée à toi. Je suis fatiguée, je suis épuisée de faire semblant d'être heureuse. Tu es partout, je suis malade. j'avais du talent avant ta peau. Je suis malade, complètement malade, comme quand ma mère sortait le soir et qu'elle me laissait seule avec mon désespoir. Je suis malade, c'est ça, je suis malade. Tu m'as privé de tous mes chants, tu m'as vidé de tous mes mots, et j'ai le cœur complètement malade. Ça n'est la barricade, t'entends, je suis malade.
Darya Usachova, Russia.
Well, if one is looking at the big picture, the overall picture, this young lady is sublime. She's exquisite. She's pure beauty. She has all the skills. But on a night when there are other good skaters in the pack, and a mistake is costly, we'll see whether these mistakes, look at the acceleration, the explosion off the ice, the edges, three-turn up into a spiral. Every detail, they're pushed the limits to the quality. Right there, the triple Lutz, double toe planned. And the triple loop, straight up, look at the flow on the land, the extension. And here's the triple Lutz. The Euler into the triple Salchow, got sideways, leaned outside the circle. Watch here, we'll see this. There's the triple Lutz. And the connection. And watch here. The blade lands and slips back. She's forward on the landing. That's a hard fall. She has to get up. She has one more mistake. There's the triple flip and under rotation on the triple toe loop. She's struggling to fight for the end, get every point that she could collect. Better triple flip right at the end of the program. She had the lead in the short program. We'll see whether it's enough to hold up past those two mistakes. But all in all, you have to see this is brilliant skating, a wonderful athlete, an emerging artist, wonderful quality, but it's competition. And that's what makes it so exciting.
Scores, please. Darya
Free program scores for Darya.
from Russia has earned in the free skating
125.36. That's third in the free program. With a total competition score of 194.40. That's second overall. She has the bronze medal. She could have the silver. One skater yet to come.
Next to skate,
matter
representing Russia. Please welcome Maya Chromych.
First Junior Grand Prix season, second Junior Grand Prix competition. She needs a good finish here. She's 13 years old, second after the short program. She was the bronze medalist in Courchevel. She's skating last. She has it in her hands. Her destiny, she can control here tonight in the free program, skating to Ghost.
Maja Hromych, Russia.
Well, another incredible, beautiful skater who had a few challenges tonight. Your heart sort of feels for them all because they're all so good, and on any given night, any one of these could have won, and the last 6 skaters could win. But the pressure is there, the opportunity is also there, and it's those who grab it. And on this night, the opportunity was owned by Hyun Lee of Korea. Let's take a look at some of the elements for Maja. Such a beautiful skater. There's the triple lutz. She's too far back on the heel. Free leg is stuck in front, not quick enough to check out, stop the rotation. Comes with a nice triple flip. Hands over the head. Beautiful flow. Double toe. You see the quality. Such elegance. And the triple lutz, reload, triple toe, hands over the head. Look at the height on that. This is how good she is. There's no question about the abilities of either Darya or Maja. It's there in the quality. But in a field where others are strong, you can't afford mistakes. But they'll come back. This is the lesson. Not a nice one, but a powerful one. Very talented skaters with a great future, but it won't ever always be easy.
Scores, please.
Here's the free program scores for Maja Hromych of Russia.
Maja Hromych from Russia has earned in the free skating
121.80. That's her best so far in the Junior Grand Prix. That's 4th though in this free program here tonight, with a total competition score of 190.73. And Maja is now off the podium. She's in 4th place overall. A 3rd in Courchevel, a 4th here in Riga.
4th place.
Junior Grand Prix final will be tough. Let's take a look at the final standings.
Please still stay with us, because
Hyun Lee of Korea
moment
climbs
we will
the ladder
start
on top of the podium.
Victory ceremony
197.63, Darya 194.40, and Reno of Japan 193.40. Your top 3: Korea, Russia, Japan.
Apbalvošanas ceremoniju junioru meitenēm. Paldies!
What a great competition. It wasn't all clean, and it had some delays, some mystery to it all, but it was thrilling. And let's look at tomorrow's schedule. Day 3 here in Riga. The men's free skating takes to the ice at 12:45 in the afternoon, and then the free dance will conclude the week 3 competition of the Junior Grand Prix here in Riga at 16:30. And the road to Torino continues in Chelyabinsk, Russia. September 12th to 14th. We'll be going there starting on Sunday, and that will be exciting indeed. Then we move on to Gdansk, Poland, Zagreb, Croatia, and we will complete the Junior Grand Prix 2019 in Enya, Italy, October 3rd to 5th. And don't forget the Junior and Senior Grand Prix final in Torino, Italy, December 5th to 8th. Well, that concludes our coverage. We will be staying on the air for the medal ceremonies. Please stay with us for that. But I will be signing off now for all of us here at the ISU and Red Brick Sports. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone.
some flowers on the ground. We are lost and found, but love is gonna save us. Shadows walking in the crowd. We are lost and found, but love is gonna save us. 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 But love is gonna save us.
International Skating Junior Grand Prix of Figure Skating Riga Cup 2019 Victory Ceremony, ladies. Third and winner of the bronze medal from Japan, Rino Matsuike. Second and winner of the silver medal from Russia, Darya Usachova. First and winner of the gold medal from Korea, Hyeon Lee. The medals are awarded by Olga Kovalkova, the organizing committee representative. The flowers are presented by the referee Christiane Mert. The technical controller Attila Soos extend congratulations to the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists.
Sam